And everyone, how do we sound? How are things? How is it today? How do we sound? How do we look? Well, I know we look like the starting screen. Walkatoo, welcome. I'm not sure if my combo Twitch YouTube chat works, but we'll see on that. But alrighty, hello! Hello everyone! Happy Friday! Crazy that it's already Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Like, the cans are so loud. But welcome, everyone. We got Inception, we got Disney, we have Cosmic Football as well. If y'all have any questions, please let me know. My new monitor came in. However, I do need the extra long cable that I ordered, so. Welcome in, everyone. My chat does work. Cool. Bucks Van Dan on YouTube says great hair, looks great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Topps Undefeated Dolphins, welcome on Whatnot. Yeah, my little side monitor did arrive. However, it is going to not get set up until next week, because I think the cables come in tomorrow. But I'm not sure. I just need a longer USB-C, which I do have coming, so that's cool. Little Prime Day sales. That way I don't have to be like this all the time, then I can be more like this. Looks a little more natural. Or even like this, depending on how I can get the layout. Kinda like that. Welcome in, everyone! Acorn's appointment got canceled? Uh-oh. I know you weren't looking forward to it, but I know rescheduling stuff's always annoying. Welcome, Acorn. Well, they're probably on lunch right now, if I had to guess. But hopefully you hear back from them soon. Bubba, welcome. Bubba's emote is sideways. Hello. How are you, Bubba? Happy Friday. A nice acorn. Ryan on YouTube, welcome. How's it going? Alright, I'm alright. Just, a little rundown. I think I just need more sleep. So, we'll see. Hopefully I can rest up this weekend. The weekend is close. I do stream on Tuesdays through Saturdays. But not tomorrow, but close. Excited to see the rip this afternoon. Me too, me too. Now, when I've been doing these multi-streamings, unfortunately, we haven't been getting into a whole lot. So hopefully we do get to open up a good amount of stuff today. But we shall see. We've got Inception Baseball. We've got more Disney Chrome. And we do have Cosmic Football. I feel like our music's too loud. Feels too loud to me, listening to it here in person. Oh, thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that. My hair looks funny. Yep, the Disney Chrome hobbies, and it's because it's more, I want it more net, but it looks better on camera this way. Different hairstyle each day this week? I mean, no. It's the same hair it's been every single day this week. It just looks better if I do it the way I do it naturally. Like, I'd like do it this way, but because I always look this way, it looks funny on camera, so I try to do it this way. Scott, welcome. But this feels wrong. I hate it. Dr. Seuss, welcome. Yeah, but the actual hair, it's the same. This is what it's looked like since Tuesday. I had it clipped because I had to like crawl around and play with the computer cords. But it looks weird. But when it wasn't in my face when I was crawling around under my desk. Yesterday it was shorter. Cause it was clipped. But I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. I wouldn't say my hair was different though. I don't know, it just cause like for actual styling, like I didn't do anything. So like I said, I think it's just me being stupid. To me, I don't know. To me, it's the same, but... God, welcome on what, Newt? Poor dude, welcome. Emil, welcome. How are you? Emil on YouTube. Yeah, back to like, kind of like the Parallel City and such. From what I haven't been able to take a look at it, but it seems like it's not like the best card. But we'll see. They just started revealing some stuff from the upcoming set, so. Yep, if I'm on YouTube and Twitch, then I'm on Whatnot, yep. Dennis, welcome. Well, welcome in, everyone. Got some personals. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. What's up, Emil? Dolls, welcome. Fun My Films, welcome. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. We got personals, we got Inception, we have Disney, we have Cosmic Football. What am I guessing? I don't know. Justin, what? What? Hello, how are you? Happy Friday. I'm asking a question? What? No. Huh? DJ Twisty, welcome. Why am I asking a question? I'm saying if you guys have any questions, let me know. Oh, it's just a brand. Don't call me a nerd. Am I a nerd? I may be the world's biggest nerd. Although I don't think other nerds would give me that title. I may be up there, though. The nerd rankings. Or a nerd. Everyone here is a nerd. That is probably very much so true, DJ Twisty. Nerd alert. They got you, Justin. Are you like, that's it, everyone's fired? I will admit, I really don't watch the drafts. I kind of just listen for trades. There was a period of a couple years where like I would watch the draft on TV and then I was just like, I don't know who any of these people are, so I don't really care too much. NV Cards Breaks, welcome. I was so overheated from going out for a walk earlier. Now I'm super cold. That fan. Some coffee with the Prime Sub. Thank you so much. Consistently consistent streamer. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think consistency is my middle name. But thank you, SM Coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It was hot out today. It was very humid out yesterday. It was less humid today, which was nice, but it was still like, I was like, ugh. Gross. And it's just getting to that time of year. It's only gonna get worse. So, such is life. That's what I get for trying to exercise. Nat, get away from me. Where did it go? I hate this. I'll be like tracking it and then they're so small, they vanish. They escape me. I want them to escape me. I want to smush them. Nope, still haven't heard anything, Acorn. Unfortunate. Nothing was damaged. Gregory, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Irate, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we today? The live action Alice in Wonderland. I haven't seen on any of the, I mean, there's the animated insert set for the concept art for the animated movie. I don't think I've seen any of the live action related stuff on any of the base cards, Jesse. I want to say no, but I would double check the checklist. I don't know if there's any like super short printed like special inserts related to that, maybe, or like image variations. But I don't think so. The Johnny Depp autos in there for Jack Sparrow versus the Mad Hatter. I don't know if there's other maybe talent signatures from the live action Alice in Wonderland movies. Yeah, I would double check. If you just Google the like just Topps Chrome Disney checklist, it should pop up pretty easily. Zero Build, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Nice, appreciate you hanging out with us here. Hopefully your work goes quickly today. RJ, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. We got some personals available. Please let me know if you all have any questions. Duffy W, welcome. Welcome in. What did the Donald Duck go for? Oh, did the auction end? Let me see. CMS Money, welcome. It's not over yet. It's still at $20,183. Oh my goodness. Vorkov, welcome. Just personal CMS. Unless, I mean, we could do some like hit drafts of Inception, but haven't had anyone ask about that. Yeah, mostly personals. We can get a little creative if there's interest. David Jones, welcome. Brennan, welcome. Hey, you're welcome, Jesse. Sorry that they didn't have any cards that you might have been looking for, but I was like, I don't think so. But I'm glad you double checked. That way I know 100% now too. So thanks for that update. Adam, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Five Alex, welcome. Late. How are you? You're late to even saying late, man. You're slipping. You're so slipping. Adam. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. $609 Dan, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we today? Is it controversial to say that the Norway goalie is horrible? I don't know, Axe Modman. I have not been watching the World Cup. So I have not seen any Norway drama. I've seen South Korea drama, where South Koreans are very upset with the coach. But I have not seen any Norway drama. Dr. Seuss is dead, welcome. Hey, Corn, sounds good. Thank you for being here. Eshpon, welcome. Welcome everyone. We've got Inception, we have Cosmic Football, we have Disney. PR Carter, welcome. Welcome everyone. Eagle, welcome. Welcome in. Everyone coming on in, please let me know if y'all have any questions. Got some personals listed in the bin, so take a look, let me know what you think. Escape, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Boss Pedal, welcome. Bristlebees, happy Friday. How are you? Enjoying the World Cup? Wow, that's impressive. Sounds like a good time. Nice. I haven't watched any games myself, but I've seen a few different highlights. It's okay. It's okay. Not what you'd expect, but, you know, we're working on it, so... I did inquire about getting some One Piece. As you may imagine, the answer is getting One Piece is impossible, but I did ask. I did ask for you. I appreciate that. You know, it's you know, getting started back up again, and you know, a lot of stuff is pricey at the moment. Certainly doesn't help. Right, so should I get burgers or chicken poutine? You should get poutine for dinner, Orkov. I vote for poutine. Our prices are good. I'm not saying that our prices are bad. I'm just saying stuff is expensive in general. So, working on it. Well, it was 900 last week, and then I was surprised it went up, Justin. I was like, oh my goodness. 'Cause I remember last week you're like, eh. And then I've been keeping an eye on it, and it's just been going up. Like yesterday we had it 960. Today they're bumping to 1,000. I was like, okay. Yeah, I know it was kind of a little lower on release in some places, and then it's just been going up. Munchie, welcome. I wonder if, like, some big rookie cards haven't been pulled yet. I'm used to stuff kind of dropping a little bit. But seems like Cosmic has just been increasing. Is there a price that I could ask that would make you happy, Justin? Because the case is still untouched. It's still sealed, actually. So, I haven't even opened it yet. We do have Inception, we got Disney, and the Cosmic. I know someone had mentioned last week that they would be interested in a case of Disney, so not sure if we'll get into that today. Would love to. It's been fun. Chelsea. Who will be my first Whatnot sale? I do have these little... Here's my one that I've been using for display purposes. I have these little gifts. These little gifts. You guys can have a little drink soft drink guy. With purchase. Free gift. And I'll even throw in some of my own free gift. I will also include a nib sticker. That's 2024. What the heck? That seems like a... Well, I remember when 2024 came out, it was like 400. It was crazy. Zon, what's up? How are you? Welcome, everyone. Hey, have safe travels, Zon. Safe travels. Mr. Welcome. Oh, the front row show, nice. All right, Zon, how are you in general? I know you're on the road, but trying to get whatnot kickstarted here a little bit. My bribery of free gifts. I do want to open stuff. Open. I find inventory management here a lot easier than on Fanatics Live, so if I could prove myself successful over here, perhaps we could have more streams. I know you guys enjoy the multi-streaming too. Sneaky, welcome! Just moved and to a new place. Hey, hopefully it's a nice place. I get that. I remember when I first came up here, oh my goodness. It was nice getting everything all set up and buying like the furniture and stuff, but man, it cost a lot. Nice. Nice. I'm back on my, you know, I want to buy a house kick. I get delusional every couple years where I'm like, I'm gonna buy a house this year. But, you know. That would require me to stop spending money first. So we'll see. Nikki, how are you today? Jesse with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. That's super kind of you. House funds. It would be nice to have a whole, like, office room. Because right now, the one thing that's a little awkward about my setup is, like, this is my living room, right? This is my computer. I have an extra wide desk. And then Niv, instead of a couch, I have Niv's 8x4x4 luxury apartment. So I have like my bed and then my computer space. I have like this little micro couch that's just kind of pushed in the corner. But yeah, there's always something. But you know, it's just one of those things where it's like one day I'd like to be a homeowner. The dream, my delusional dream. One day. If I win the Powerball. But thank you for that super chat, Jesse. I appreciate it. We got Inception, we got Disney, we got Cosmic. Sealed case still on the Cosmic. That's why there's no box out. I'm keeping it fresh. We also have sealed cases of Inception and a sealed case of Disney. So I do have... They're all 8-box cases. So if there's any... If you guys want a case... Just quantity 8 would get you a sealed case. Keep the positive vibes. I tried, Jesse. I'm trying. I tried. I mean, I'm having fun. I like hanging out with everyone. Because sometimes the outside stuff kind of gets in the brain. You know? Stay positive. Keep it going. Think he wants the Peter Parker life. Working as a pizza delivery driver and getting yelled at by some old man that says, "Bring me pictures of Spider-Man," I see. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. D-Bam cards, welcome. What fave would I want to pull today? No carry. One thing we did pull yesterday that was super cool on Fanatics Live is we pulled out of a Disney box. We pulled a Hannah Montana redemption auto. That was cool. So I'd like to pull more Hannah Montana stuff. I'd like to pull a Super Fractor. All the Disney Chrome Supers are crazy expensive. But I can imagine a Super Fractor out of Cosmic Football would also be really cool. That would be fun. A nice patch auto out of Inception would be super sick. They have a lot of beautiful relics this year, including some like base relics and things like that. So I just want to see fun stuff. And #1 overall, I just want to pull cards that make people happy. You know? Not every box can be a value winner, but when someone's like, that's my favorite player, that's my favorite team, or I really like the way that looks, that's what makes me the happiest. So, really, you know, as much as I want to pull like X, Y, and Z, the real answer is, well, whatever you guys want, right? Alright, all sounds great. All sounds great. There's like a thing flying around. Get away from me, a little gnat. Yeah, but they don't exist, unfortunately. Closest we could get would be the Jack Sparrow Super. I don't think there's any other HBC Disney characters. Oh, I don't think she's done anything else besides being for Disney for in those Alice movies. But yeah, unfortunately not. If I pull a Gambit out of a Marvel pack, would that be Cardception? It could be, depending on, you know, his pose, right? That would be next week though, when Marvel Chrome comes out. Dude, no way. How did it escape? I have this like sticky thing to trap. I got it. To trap the gnats as they like try and attack me. And it was on the ring light because they go for the light. So I smacked the ring light with the sticky thing and it like managed to dodge. But I got it. I got it when it flew that way. Dude, every single the gnats have decreased by a lot since I've been on my ultra gnat violent streak. I've been getting them, man. Like I said, they come in through the vents. So I have to get rid of them every couple months, and then I don't know, someone in the apartment complex just has gnats, and then they come over here again. But I have no food out. There's no live plants. So I just sometimes they hang out by the kitchen sink because they want water, and then they'll like fly over here like they're moths during the day because of the lights. I don't know why gnats are attracted to the lights, but get them gone. Scott, welcome. Yeah, of course. I just feel like, you know, if they're like buzzing around here, it makes me look gross. And then you guys are like, ew, Allie has bugs. It's like, it's not me. They're squatters. The gnats are trying to steal my property, man. They don't belong here. They're not mine. So. Yeah, I've heard of that technique, Blue Rhino. I don't have any like apple cider vinegar here. I do have these sticky things though. So they fly into it. They're like, ooh, flower shape, and then they just fly into it and they die. And then I have one of those sticky things that you plug into the wall, like the wall lights. They've been... They're on their way. You know, like, I take out my trash every day, so it's not like they're, like, spawn camping in my trash bag or anything. It's very clean in here. I promise you guys, it is clean in here. There's just a lot of stuff, but there's not trash. Aldeman, welcome. Welcome everyone. We've got Inception, Cosmic, and Disney. Callie Raised, welcome in. A Grogu set Uberfractor would be fun. Weirdly enough, in the Disney Chrome, there's no Star Wars stuff, probably because they make the Star Wars Chrome. Same thing, like there's no Marvel in here. You think there would be, because Marvel and Star Wars are Disney, but they don't have them in just the Disney. It's kind of like pure Disney, if that makes sense. This year they did add Disney Channel stuff, so there's like Lizzie McGuire cards, there's Wizards of Waverly Place cards, there's Hannah Montana cards. But it's still more like Disney than like Disney adjacent, if that makes sense. But a Grogu Super would most definitely be cool. I don't have a Grogu Super on my desk, but I do have actually a couple of Grogu 101s on my desk. Chillin', I got 2 Grogus here. This is from Mandalorian Season 1. It's the black paper and then the blaster exclusive metal. He's so cute! This is me on Fanatics Live with instant rips as I press the button. I'm not green though. Everything else matches. small, big ears. Cute. Debatable though, right? Fierce. Arr. Black ones look nice. I recently pulled a 101 black card from Prism, Squishmallow. I actually said I set that one off the PSA at value tier right before they closed. My friend was sending in a big submission, so I was like, "Take mine." So I can't show that one to you guys, but. Yeah, the black cracked ice certainly looks nice. I don't send stuff off myself very often. I prefer to have it be someone else's problem, right? And then I can just buy the grade I want. However, I just wanted that card protected and it looked super clean, so if it comes back a 10, that'd be sick. If it comes back a 9, that's whatever. So I set it off. You know, but I'd rather just, like, instead of, like, you know, trying to figure out, you know, and then spending and then coming back not a 10, and then I'm like, I want a 10, I gotta go buy another one and send it off. I'd rather just buy, like, 10s. But sometimes I do send stuff off. Not very often, though. Yeah. 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 What's the closest figure within reach to me? Funko Pop. Yeah. It's more like a diorama, but... That's my problem, is I have too much stuff. But I don't want to get rid of it, because it's like, bro, this is sick. Look at this thing. This is just a small sampling of... those sports figures. I was never into, like, those. My dad would always be very picky about the, like, those. But, like, my dad had a couple, like, Yankees ones, couple Bucks ones. Welcome in, everyone. Exactly. Well, Blue Rhino, you know, you could always go get more shelves. The problem is where to put the shelves. Like, I have two, I think they're like retiring them, the Blolindens. I have two of those in my bedroom, and then actually, can you see from here? Yeah, I've got these. They're not Blolindens, but they're other ones. I got two of those. And then I have like 5 Billy bookcases, and it's not enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. There's not enough space. There's not enough space to put the shelves to put stuff on. Johnny Cards, welcome. I did know Carrie, I did. Just buy a warehouse. Well, that's why I want a house, and then with bedrooms, I can have the collection room, right? Like the museum, the bedroom, and the work office. Get a 3-bedroom house. That would be this card here. It's a dinosaur bone! Look at my fire team bag cards. Look at these fire cards that I have. Look how fire these are. I pulled this myself out of one of those silver packs, the National. I love this. This is my first high-end card that I got. Even though I'm sure some people would argue it's not high-end at all, but this is my first like uber fancy card. There's my Dino Bone. My Dinosaur! Yeah, the Kopitar I got last year from the National. Because there's always the wrapper redemption at the Upper Deck booth, where if you buy certain products and then you bring the boxes to the Upper Deck booth, they'll cut the shrink wrap off so you can't return it. And then they'll give you some bonus packs and you can hit like autos and redemptions and such. And I hit an auto. I hit this Kopitar last year. I didn't like mags. I don't like mags for shipping or on chrome stuff anymore, but like regular cards, they're fine. It just, the problem with chrome surfaces is they can scratch against the magnetic, but for like normal cards, they're fine. Yarr. I was going through a phase where I was like getting, which I didn't do because I noticed this Brodeur Duel with the Patrick Roy is kind of scratched up, where I was getting like fresh mags and then like sealing up in team bags because I have a bunch of stuff in magnetics, but the problem is you put raw magnetics against each other, they scratch each other. So I was putting them in team bags, and I only got this far before I got distracted by something else. And I have a bunch of magnetics sitting on my kitchen counter. It's one of those things, it's like there's so much to do, man. It never ends. Bonjour, Benoit. Comment ça va? Well, PSA used to do, like, you could just get authentic, ungraded, but they don't do that anymore. They also used to do min grade too, but they don't do min grade because they're too backed up. They've got rid of some of the services. But you can find slabs that just don't have a grade, they just say authentic. But they don't do that anymore. Not at the moment. It's like paused. Like it still exists, you just can't submit for it. Like, if you look at these magnetics that I have, they're scratched, right? From, you know, just like that. So that's why I was teabagging them. I gotta, you know, at some point I gotta redo all of them. Yeah, it was Blue Rhino. It was. I remember the Roger Clemens box topper auto, where I was like, he kind of looks like Chris Pratt when he was younger. That card sold for enough to pay for the box. So I got to get the Dino Bone. know, but like, I want them to look nice, because like, magnetics aren't cheap anymore. So... Well, at some point I'll redo them. I mean, I already bought all the new mags, is what I'm saying. But if I can wrap them in a 1-cent team bag, so they don't get scratched, and then I can replace the team bag. I'm just saying I haven't switched them over. Because I was gonna do it as like a YouTube video, and then when I set stuff aside for like, I'll record this, it never happens. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Emily, welcome. Well, it's like the default one, but yeah, I got 12 tubes, which actually was the exact amount I needed. Oh. It helped. I was able to put away, like, I don't have random playmat piles. But now there's just, of course, more stuff to put away. It's getting there, though. I'm working on it. I'm making good progress, I'd say. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Today, I didn't get up super early. Today, I got up at 10:30. But I was up late last night, organizing stuff. Just... There's so anything you can mail them in the tube. Dude, the tube... That would cost so much money. You know what? When I sell playmats, I ordered like a thing on Amazon. It was like 25 bucks for like 25 boxes that are 18 by 3 by 3, which fits the Ultra Pro standard, and then also like the skinnier Weiss playmats go inside. So it's playmat tube shaped, the cardboard box. And what I do, if it's still in the Ultra Pro box, like if it's a sealed one, it just fits in there perfect. If it's like a playmat that's used, I just take like a plastic shopping bag and I wrap it up just in case like it's raining, so like it doesn't get wet in transit, and then I put it in the thing, and that's the packing material, and then I ship it. I'm not buying a $10 playmat tube to sell a $10 playmat with $4 shipping. I mean, back when, you know, 10 ounce, grounds, USPS grounds shipping labels were like $4.38, like in 2018. You know, maybe. Back when mat tubes were $5, you know, maybe. But I saw, USPS kind of lowered their like 3 to 5 pound rates to compete with like UPS and FedEx. Most stuff I ship is like 2 pounds and under, so it doesn't help me too much, but maybe some of my larger items will sell since shipping is cheaper now, but... Well, that's why it depends. Like, for me, I can fit anything under 20 cards in, these, it's like really like max capacity, like 10 each. I did a 21 card order today. That was 11 and 10. And then you tape them closed, you put them in the team bag, you tape the team bag to the the packing slip on TCG Player, and then you tape the edges so it doesn't get hit by the sorter, and then you put like 2 stamps on it, usually it's fine. But anything higher than that needs to go in a padded envelope, because it literally just doesn't fit. So... it really just depends on quantity. Smelly cards, welcome. Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Well, I use these. Paper length ones? But the problem is, right, is like if it's too thick, they might charge the excess weight, but also if it's too thick, the reason I tape the top loader or whatever, like card saver, to the thing is because once it gets over a certain thickness, there's a higher chance that the auto sorter cuts the side of the envelope open and stuff falls out. So I buy the window envelope. I spend a little bit extra for the windows, so I'm not handwriting everyone's address. I cannot. Hell no. Now, I don't do as much, you know, I used to do like 60 TCG Player orders a day when I was with Titan, but like, you know, some days I have like 15. This week I've had 2 total, so... but I'm not writing people's address. Like, I print it out, I fold it up, and then it goes. You know, like, I am not doing that. My time is worth more. My time and my wrist are worth more. I a little bit. A little bit. I'm trying to kind of focus my collection a little bit. I do have some cards up there, and TCG Player. I think the bot like spams chat. I have my multi-chat combined filter to filter out any messages that come from my account. So I don't see like the bot triggers, but you guys may see those. I do write thank you for your order on everyone's order on TCG Player though. I handwrite it. Because when you handwrite notes, people are more likely to leave feedback. I did set up a whatnot command. It doesn't auto spam, but an exclamation point whatnot should work. They do have the link pinned as well, but the command should work. That was one thing I put on my to-do list on TCG Player. That's unique items. I actually have 17,440 cards listed. That's because it's like, you know, my case of JoJo has 60 commons, and I have like 68 copies of each common, so. I will say, I don't on the eBay. If it's a card, I throw in like my business card and a sticker. But if it's other stuff, it just goes in the box. 5-star welcome. Because I just started listing all like commons and stuff. Like I just, you know, someone out there might want. I'm gonna get hit by the auto optimized cart. I'll sell commons and stuff. I don't list anything under 5 cents though. Benji, welcome. I don't, Acorn, because I don't match low. I tend to match, like, market price. Or, like, between market and low. But if you notice, if you look, I kind of have them ending in zeros or 9s or 5s. If you match TCG low, it would be nuts. But it's pretty, like I said, this week's been weird. I've only had 2. Usually I have, like, 3 to 4 per day, sometimes more. But I really haven't listed anything new, so it's a little stale. Usually when I list new stuff, then it kind of jogs it a little bit. Same thing with eBay. That's more so like figures and stuff there. Playmats, randomness. But welcome everyone. If y'all have any questions, please let me know. We got Disney, we got Cosmic, we've got Inception. Available for personals. Take flight, welcome. As our music quiets. Yeah. It's cool. I have a problem where, like, you know, past like 20 years, I was like, this notebook's cool, and I'll just buy notebooks, but I don't use notebooks, so like, why do I have all these notebooks? I never use the fancy ones because I don't want to ruin them. So then I just have like 15 notebooks. You know, there's a lot of notebooks up there right now. I have more. It's notebook land. I'm kind of a hoarder of like school supplies, not gonna lie. I feel like you can't go wrong with a good notebook. The problem is then when you have too many notebooks that you're never gonna use. Like I'll use like the actual like, I like pilfering the school supply section when this stuff goes on clearance. You know, getting some like discount like mechanical pencils and like if they have the college ruled single subject notebooks, I'll pick up some of those. And I'll just use them as like to-do lists and stuff. But like when it's like a nice one, like I don't want to ruin it with like stupidity. So I'm kind of just offloading. And give it to someone to actually use it. Yes, got him. What's my favorite Funko Pop? I mean, I have a lot that I really enjoy. If I had to pick one, I'm looking up because they're on the wall, by the way. I have like these wall displays, and I got some more from my bedroom wall on the Memorial Day sale or whatever that the place had. That I have under my bed to put out. Because I'm tired of having these things that I can't look at, right? So honestly, I'm attached to like some of the first ones I got, like the most. Woes, how's it going, Woes? Like, this one makes me happy. This stupid thing makes me happy. I don't know how much gets green screen, so this one is a little dumb thing, makes me happy. This one I should have sold. Oh, I need a step stool. This one I should have sold. No carry. It was like $800 at one point, which is insane. But I remember waiting outside of GameStop when this came out for it. The Hollow Ichigo. So I have this one. I'm probably gonna sell all my other Bleach ones, but I want to keep this one. Just the memory. Inception we have at 300. Then we have Disney Chrome at 600, which is a really good deal. And then the Cosmic Chrome Football is 900, but Inception we have at 300. So I would say the Sharknado and the Hollow Ichigo stand out to me. I also have like the Hannibal TV show, like the Hannibal and the Wendigo. And then these. I have the Beast Boy and Starfire. Because I didn't like how the Raven, the Cyborg, and the Robin looked when they came out, so I don't have those. But otherwise, honestly, this one might be my favorite. This might be my favorite. My Hello Kitty US Gymnastics one. Daniel says the Sharknado's great. It's so cool. I remember I always wanted the Comic-Con one where they put like he had red teeth, right, for bloodstains, but that used to be really expensive. I remember seeing it at conventions like in 2016 for like $1,000. Is it worth a lot now? No, I don't think so. Last I checked, the Hollow Ichigo was like 400. I mean, I paid $9 for it, so I really don't care if it goes down. I'm just saying, theoretically, I should have sold it. Yeah, but I like it. I'll sell my other Bleach ones. I sold the Grimmjow this year. I have the Renjis. I think I need to reprice my Rukia that's listed, and I also have the pre-release Ichigo. Then I have my signed ones on the wall over there. I can't pick up the camera and show you guys, but I have a pretty neat display of stuff. Like this. I'll probably list this Renji. It's cool. I don't know, man. I'm tired of Funko Pops. I say that, and then I'll come home with a new one. But, you know, like I got this. I actually got this over the weekend. I thought that was cute. Oh, thank you, Woes. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I looked sneaky. I wanted to see it because I would actually go, but there's no theaters here that I can find that have it, so I'm like, that sucks. That'd be fun to go see Bleach in the movie theater. Space City, welcome. That's the thing with Funko. It's like, I'm so over them, but every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I want this. This one's cool. Like, they're usually Hello Kitty ones. The new Bleach ones that have been coming out, I haven't really liked. So I've been safe. I've been marked safe from those. It's usually Hello Kitty that gets me nowadays. Oh, I just refuse to look at the Hello Kitty. I refuse to look at the Funko website. I refuse to look. I refuse to keep up with new information. If I stumble across one and I like it, I'll buy it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be stop, Acorn, stop. I'm saying I don't want to be like in the Funko Pop hobby anymore. I'm over it. If I'm at Target and there's a cute one, I'll be like, okay. But I heard about that, Daniel. I'm gonna see if I can sneak away to that when I'm at the National. Any Sanrio cards? There is, Kakao Sanrio. We tried to get some, but it was sold out, unfortunately. New hairstyle? No, I went, I got a trim, and then they blow-dried my hair straight on Monday, and I've just left it. It's starting to get its natural, like, back. And whenever I get my hair wet, then it'll go back to being normal, but for now, it still looks okay, so I've just left it. Benoit, welcome. On Whatnot, welcome, welcome. Savage, welcome. Oh, it always looks amazing. Hey, thank you, Zippos. I appreciate that. My favorite in Bleach, Mayuri. Mayuri, my goat. So you're on your channel? No, I'm working. I'm at work. I don't know, man. I was one of those people because that when the last bit was going on, that's when it got to the point where I caught up on all the English, and then I had to read weekly on like mangascans.net or whatever. Like everybody else. I was one of those people where like, oh, he's still alive. But yeah. However, if you've heard the rumor that Sakamoto Days is ending and it's gonna get replaced with Hell Arc, maybe we'll see him again. In Hell. We know Xylopero's in there, so... Hello Kitty Cafe in Chicago, potentially. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what I'll have time. I mean, maybe depending on how long I'm at the Pokemon Museum. And then I don't know what time I need to be back at the show to work that Monday. Maybe I could go. But... my fun activity that's scheduled is the Field Museum. Which I need to order. They have Pokemon Fossil Museum themed Venture cards for $5. I was gonna order one in the mail. So I can just have it. On my to-do list is to order the Pokemon Fossil Museum Venture card. Welcome everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. We got personals. I have briberies for you guys. Free gift with purchase. We have koozies. We got nib stickers. Welcome, everyone. This looks very weird. Nivky mouse. It's so awkward, I love it. Disneyland 1. Don't tell them. Shh. Don't tell them. Nice, Vorkov. I don't know if I would say I preferred it, but I thought it was really good. Except for the part where Nemu died, right? But like, other than that... Other than that, it was good. Wow, spoilers. Acorn, you don't even know what we're talking about. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna say Snape kills Dumbledore and Acorn's gonna be like, oh my god! Spoilers! Daniel, if you go, try it. I'd say start with like the plain poutine first. Before you get a little try like crazy. Like, I mean, not that Vorkov's chicken poutine's crazy, but you know, try normal poutine first and then you can, you know, see if you like it or not, go from there. But I would recommend. I mean, I like just like plain, just the normal like default poutine. Like to me, like, whoa, chicken in the poutine is a little wild. For the average person, that's like weird that I would feel that way. But like, you know, like it doesn't sound bad. It's just like, oh man. Like, whoa, let's chill. Let's chill. That's a me problem though, and I'm fully aware of that. Evelyn, welcome. Like poutine with a side of chicken, that sounds great. Chicken in the poutine, I don't know, man. That might be too much. It might be too much. That's too much for me. But I'm weird, so. I'm not really a fan of combining things, food-wise. I'm not even saying it's crazy. To me, I don't know. I like chicken and I like poutine. I don't know that I want chicken in my poutine. I might just want chicken and poutine. That's me. That's me. Like I said, I know that's a me problem. I like just plain cheese pizza. Every once in a while, pepperoni's fine. Pepperoni and sausage could be fine. Plain cheese is king. I've never had pineapple pizza. I have no desire to try it. I have no interest. I have no, like, I'm good. It might be good, it might be bad. Doesn't matter to me, because I'm not gonna eat it. I don't, There's a pizza place around here, like a Blaze Pizza, that has like little bacon bits that they sprinkle on. When I go, I'll have them put some of that, but like actual like bacon, oh man. I'd rather just eat the bacon instead of making the bacon pizza-y. Again, that would be one thing. I'd like, I'll have pizza and a side of bacon, but I don't know if the bacon on the pizza. Oh man. You know, as I visualize the flavors in my mouth, I don't like the combination. They're perfectly fine separate. You don't need to mix it. I'm weird. I get it. Twisty, welcome back. Like food touching on the plate. I don't like when I eat like Thanksgiving, right? If it's like different stuff, it's like I go one by one. Some people will just be like, they just shovel it all in. It's like, now I gotta eat one thing, and then I eat the next thing, and then I gotta eat the next thing, and I gotta eat the next thing. Like, there's no mixing. The stuffing and the mashed potatoes you don't eat both at the same time. You eat one, then you eat the other one. No mix. Akron's gonna hit me with one of those fake IGN quotes. Streamer hates mixing. This pizza with a side of bacon sounds good, though. Dude, Nivky Mouse is staring at me funny. Nivky Mouse. Alright, chat, we got Disney, we got Inception, we got Cosmic. What are we doing today? What are we doing? Mickey looks a little different. I know, he's kind of gotten a little lizardy since we last saw him. Kind of strange, isn't it? He's got one big eyeball now. The artistic interpretation. Niv's never eaten paper plates. She'll bite the plate like a normal plate sometimes. She's a little dumb when she's hungry. So I think that's just average lizard behavior, though. They've just jumped off of something in there. Been a little freaky lizard. DD Trading, welcome. Oh geez, DJ Twisty. I know they're getting like record heat levels in Europe. That's a lot. Hey Ziggy, welcome. How are you? I know, right, Kenny? That's pretty cool. Topps Chrome Niv 2026. I'm right. A little cold. You know how it goes. Yeah, best release of the year, Topps Chrome Niv 2026. I don't know how they got the authentic autographs though, that's kind of crazy. I don't know when this lizard was signing stuff, but I did not witness it. So I don't know how authentic they are. West Coast, welcome. Welcome everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. We got Disney Chrome hobbies, Inception baseball hobbies, and Cosmic Chrome football hobbies. Crystals listed in the bin. Let me know what you think. Welcome everyone. How we doing? That would be cool. If Topps broken in my apartment and got my lizard to sign cards. I would be alright with that. D&D Trading, welcome. Yeah, the football I understand, right? Because the license didn't switch over from Panini to Topps until I think about mid-March. 2025 baseball is a bit of a head-scratcher. But... I'm not sure how printer logistics work, so... But yeah. When Inception came out, I thought it was 2026, but no, it is 2025 Inception, so like Nick Kurtz cards and stuff. Johnny boy, welcome. Misty, welcome back. Hey, nice pickup, Kenny. Yeah, I saw that Apple raised their prices. I am not an Apple person, but I know it's just kind of across the board, all kinds of tech stuff going up. Nice, Kenny. Well, enjoy. No, I mean... I have, like, a couple stickers on the, tower case, but, like, that's it. Yeah, all kinds of computer stuff. I know, like, the RAM prices went up last year. Before that, it was graphic cards were super expensive. Nicholas, welcome in. Any new music? No, I have, there's like a playlist of like instrumental tracks from the thing I use for my music licenses, so that way I don't have any issues with, copyright claims. It just kind of shuffles around. Tends to be pretty chill. Oh, no, I mean... I haven't listened to anything new lately, so... Glad you enjoy our background soundtrack, though. It's like that on all the live selling apps I've noticed. It's been that way for a few years now. Thank you, Daniel, for hanging out. Have a great weekend as well. Take care. Sorry to hear that you didn't enjoy it, 5-star. I'm trying to think what the new Taylor Swift CD would be. I know she had that Toy Story thing, but I haven't listened to it. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, but that's not new, though, is what I was implying, Kenny. But I don't know if she had... I know she did vinyls for the Toy Story thing to, like, chart compete with Olivia Rodrigo, but I don't know if she had, like, a physical CD for it. Oh, I don't know. I don't really listen to... Because I don't really go out and, like, drive around too much. It's, like, most of, like, my new, like, pop music I encounter, because I actually enjoy listening to the radio. I'm, like, old on the inside. Sorry. I listen to the radio. But since I don't really listen to the radio too much anymore, I'm not really up to date on, like, new... So I kind of tend to stay in my music bubble. Interesting. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, the music section at Target's so small. Like, I'll go look for stuff, like, when they have... Because they'll have the, like, buy two, get one sale every once in a while. which I got a K-pop album and some books, like, last time that was on sale. But yeah, they really don't have much of a CD section anymore. It's crazy. It's weird. I like buying CDs. I recently got one of those, like, CD little binders that you can use for, like, computer games and stuff. But I got one so I can have all... Because I'm tired of, like, having, like, actual CD cases and, like, not being able to have too many CDs in my car. So now I have, like, my CDs. And I can, like, oh, what do I want to listen to today? I'll listen to this. Twisted Shot 37, welcome. Yeah, I ordered one on Amazon. It was like a 64 pocket. It was like $6.99. So I loaded it up with quite a few. Cause I miss my parents' old car that I really wanted. They were gonna gift it to me. But unfortunately, right, the transmission blew on it. It was a 2004 Honda CR-V, it was green. The transmission blew on it before the extended warranty was up at 100,000 miles, so it was replaced. The problem was the transmission blew again, and they're like, we're getting rid of this car. And I was like, I want it! It had a 6-disc CD thing, so you could just, like, let it just run. Dude, they don't make cars like that anymore. I feel like, do new cars even have CD slots? I feel like new cars, like, don't even have, like, actual, like, everything's like a digital screen now. It's crazy. My friend that I have take me to Costco, their car's, like, getting fixed, so they have, like a courtesy car, and it's, like, a 2026 BMW. I hate it. They're like, isn't this cool? I was like, this car sucks. Why is there computer screens everywhere in this car? It's a car, it's not a computer! They're like, you're old. I'm like, I know I'm old! Let me be old! JBT Slabs, welcome. I was like, this is stupid! What do you think the Hannah Montana Super sell for? Which one, Twisted? The one that's listed on eBay or the ones that haven't been hit yet? The eBay one? I don't know. I mean, it has a lot of watchers. I'm one of them. I sent them a whole whopping $450 offer. And it was, of course, auto-declined. I know some of her other color stuff is kind of chilled out a little bit, but some of it still sells for a lot. I think someone's putting together the rainbow and just picking up the first of whatever color they see pop up. I see there's a red out of 5 up for 11,000 or best. I would imagine both the person with the red and the person with the super are just kind of feeling it. Feeling it out. I don't know. I mean, the Donald Duck is up to like 20,000 on bids, but that's Donald Duck. I don't know. I don't know, because I picked off the insert red to 5 that I think was really low. Because the insert, the Disney Channel throwback insert color is extremely rare. Extremely, like, pack odds wise, it's insane. It's like, do these cards even exist? But I see that someone listed the Joe Jonah Super on that set for 10,000. I know Topps was like, look, someone has the Hannah Montana Super for sale for 35,000. I'm like, shut up, Topps. I don't want people to know about this. So the insert red Hannah sold for 700 out of 5. Like I said, I think that was low because I bought it. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I have a hard time kind of comprehending the Disney sales. Like, the Kermit sold for 4,500, and the Donald Duck is at 20,000. I personally don't like the way the Hannah Montana base card looks. I like the insert better, but like I said, it seems the base parallels are selling more than the insert. I don't know. I feel like someone has probably offered 10,000. I mean, you could, I guess, just message the guy and ask him what offers he's gotten. I don't know that that person would take 10,000. I don't know if they think they should get 20 or whatever, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what the Joe Jonas sells for, because I think that would actually provide a good insight as to what other Disney Channel ones might sell for. Like, the Joe Jonas, the Nick Jonas, the Selena Gomez, the Demi Lovato ones, I think there would be more. Was it the insert orange to 25? Because I would want that one. I don't think a base out of 25 has hit eBay yet. I know there's an auto redemption up out of 25. But the insert only has 25, 10, 5, and super outside of the base, and the pack odds on those are crazy. Like, the red Hannah Montana insert was pack odds wise 3 times as rare as the black Mickey baseball I pulled out of a case for someone last week. Like, it's actually, the odds on those is, like, really stupid. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I wonder what offers that person's gotten. Like I said, I know they have auto decline on. I sometimes always send something stupid, because, you know, they have the auto accept button. And, like, just in case, instead of putting auto decline at, like, 1,000, they put auto accept at under 1,000, they, like, take it. And then my order gets canceled, you know? But I would be curious to just message them and be like, hey, man. Because I think 130 point used to show you the offers, but 130 point kind of just only shows you sold prices anymore. You used to be able to see what people sent offer-wise. I don't think you can hack into that information anymore, though. I don't know. I feel like someone would pay 10,000. But I don't know. I don't know. But I want the insert super and I want the super auto. Because I'm delusional. You never know. Could be in one of these boxes that we have here. We have boxes at a good price. I know 600's still a lot, but I'm seeing 625 around on a lot of other websites, so we have them at 600. If you know anyone that wants the rip, send them my way, please. Hey, I appreciate that, Twisted. Yeah, we had 2 good cases. We opened one box yesterday. We found another Reflections and actually a Miley Redemption to 75. So this might be another, like, super loaded case. But we also have another sealed case. So I've got 15 boxes left. I've got 2 sealed cases of Inception and some loose boxes, and I got a sealed case of football. So if you know anyone that wants to rip, send them my way, because I have not sold anything. The last 2 streams I've had here on Whatnot, I've sold absolutely 0. So, you know me, I'm a little stressed out. Like, I know it's not like a lot, and I know I've had people saying like, oh, if you had blasters or megas, it's like, yeah. I don't want to be unemployed again. But yeah, a lot of Disney is kind of chilled out a little bit. There's, you know, some cases are really good, some of them are really stinky. So it's kind of settled a bit. Our Cosmic price, we had it last week at 900, but Cosmics went up, we raised it a bit. But I would say overall, everything we have is fairly priced. It's just, you know, it's just a lot in general. So, you know, just because market's 1,000 on Cosmic doesn't mean you're gonna find too many people just kind of wandering in looking to buy a box of Cosmic with me. But I have it for them. So if anyone knows anyone that wants to do that, send them over here. But I appreciate you, Twisted. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, let me know if you find more market research on Hannah Montana parallels. I appreciate you. Thank you, Twisted. Thank you. Yeah, I am multi-streaming. When I'm live on Whatnot, I stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. When I'm on Fanatics Live, it's the way OBS works, I just do the one stream, but that's the thing, right? If Whatnot starts doing really well, I mean, I have a lot of people coming in, but I don't sell as much on Whatnot as I do on Fanatics Live at the moment, but there would be the chance that I switch over to Whatnot full-time if Whatnot's like popping, you know. Just Fanatics Live's kind of like a corpse. There's features about it I like. And being able to list the instant rips without having to like actually store inventory is nice. It's just, you know, there's much less traffic over there. But like I said, higher traffic doesn't matter if I don't sell anything. Either way, we're getting the ball rolling here. Like I said, I don't have the world's largest selection. Inventory management's easier here, so I'm more partial to Whatnot though. I also understand how it works better. That's a me personal learning issue though. Rack, welcome. Marvel next week should be poppin'. I'm excited for Marvel. I'm trying to see... There might be a chance I get a case of blasters. Low chance, but there is a chance that I get a case of blasters next week as well for Marvel, but... We'll see. Dude, looking at the monitor and seeing the Niv Mickey like this cracks me up. I just... It tickles me. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. If the sticker was slightly larger to cover his ears, it'd be perfect. So goofy, I love it. See, I have a bunch, but I don't know that I actually have the Niv stickers on anything. But I should put her on something. I like it because it's like she's biting whatever, right? She's just, argh. I like it more than my logo sticker. I do have this one though. Topps Chrome Allylotl featuring Nivki Mouse. Steel Gray, welcome. Rail Bomb, welcome. Alexander, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. We got personals, Topps Chrome Disney, Cosmic Football, and Inception. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Well, welcome to Whatnot, Alexander. Thank you for joining my stream. How are you today? Lord Stanley Jester, Allie are actually breaking something live on his YouTube channel. Lord, if someone buys it, yeah. Otherwise, it's been awkward. The past couple streams I've had, I have not opened anything. Lord Stanley. We shall see today what happened. Getting Whatnot Rolling's been a little slow, but... excited for the draft tonight. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if there's any more trades. More hacky trades. Sassy Pants McGee, welcome. Pangloss followed. Thank you, Pangloss. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Boy, I hate that. The gnat terrorization continues. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a brief break. When we come back, we can hop into some personals. Take a look at the bin. Let me know if you see anything you like or if you have any questions. Just give me some time. I'm gonna get some water, do some stretches, and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Have a good one, Kenny. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Welcome back, thank you. Cyber Junkie, welcome. Welcome everyone, how we doing? You. Next time. Yippee! Olivia, welcome. E to the J, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we today? For that, it's that there's no way to, hey, LBJ for life with the bits, thank you so much. But, Blue Rhino, the excuse for that when I worked there was, I do need to fix the alert box. So now that I see how that pops up, I'll do that. So with, like, graded cards, right, they would pull the scans from either the PSA or CGC's database and upload them. The thing with, since there's no returns, with raw cards, people could always claim item not as described. And also, they didn't want to scan all of it, right? Like, because if you scanned it, people could still be like, oh, it's not, and then they could force the, so just for no returns. And also labor. Hair looks good. Thank you, I appreciate that, LBJ. I got a haircut earlier this week, so when they style blow-dried it, like, straight, I just left it. So it'll be like this for probably another day or two. I can get away with it, and then I'll have to, like, shampoo and stuff. But thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't stream too much, unfortunately, anymore. Just now for work, when I'm back on Whatnot, it's easy for me to multi-stream, but most of the time with work now I'm on Fanatics Live, so I don't get to multicast there. But yeah, I enjoy talking with everyone. No, Blue Rhino, I was let go earlier this year, so I'm with Baseball Card Exchange now. Esquire says, we out here. What's up, Esquire? They're going. Again, thank you again for the bits, LBJ. I appreciate it very much. Hope you've been well. I am very thankful that I am allowed to work from home. Which is why also the availability for personals, the inventory is a bit small right now. Since everything does need to be shipped to me. You know, it's very contained. But as time goes on, it'll of course grow, but for now, right, getting started with personals, it's you know, a little bit limited. You know, not 300 different items, just 3 at the moment, but hopefully as, you know, things pick up and I'm able to grow, I can convince them to give me more stuff. Right now we do have Inception, we have Disney Chrome, and Cosmic Football. Oh. Anyone is interested in any personals, please don't hesitate to ask any questions. Scott, welcome back. You're gonna make me mad. Are you about to hate on Squishmallows? Is there anything below 200? No, Inception's 300. That's the lowest at the moment. You got a big boy meal, is a Happy Meal. Uh-oh. In your defense, I no longer need you to get Happy Meals to try and trade you, because my dad found me 2 Monica the Axolotls at a Happy Meals, so I have them. Next time I see my parents, I will have them. So I no longer require you guys to go farm McDonald's for me. I am free from buying Happy Meals. Now, yeah, you don't have to feel guilty anymore. It's fine. You're good. Did you get the cup, like the cup, or just like a normal meal? Normal value meal with a drink upgrade. Nice. Dude, is the Terra stamped card from Journey of Discovery or from... It is from Journey of Discovery. Okay, hold on. What is it? What does it go for? Monica, welcome. Find me the games, welcome. Unfortunately not, no. Find me the games. Baseball Card Exchange, only as far as I'm aware, has cards. So for me, here on their Whatnot page, I have a few different boxes, but I don't have anything else like that. I don't think the shop would have any. But best of luck on your hunt. William, welcome. Angelica, welcome. My Hannah Montana X Color Pop full collection is shipped. I totally need more makeup. You know, the other day I was staring at my pile of makeup and like all my palettes and stuff, and I was like, dude, if I just bought Sun and Moon era booster packs instead of this, I would be loaded right now. Wins, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I've been doing that a lot. I've just been walking around like my apartment and being like, man, instead of this, if I bought Pokemon, would be up. Welcome in, everyone. We got Disney, we got Inception, we have Cosmic Football as well. Y'all have any questions? Please let me know. Music? There we go. Music is back. Music is back. Yippee! I do think they should have called a foul right away, but the player did actually get suspended, which is good. I don't think it was that long though. WNBA definitely needs to get some better refs. Other than that, I really don't have much to say about it. I enjoy opening WNBA cards. Fun to open. I enjoyed Prism this year. I like the cracked ice cards. Mickey Mouse Niv is so funny. It's so funny. I forget about it. I don't know how I keep forgetting about it. Then I'll look over and see it. And I am way too entertained by the Mickey Mouse Niv. Why is Niv looking like Mickey Mouse? Cause it was Mickey Mouse. Oh! Niv have her own card set. That'd be fun. It'd be nice if this was Topps Chrome Niv, but it is Topps Chrome Disney. So, welcome in, crispy bacon. Haven't felt it'd be alright. How are you on this Friday? How do you be? A little bit quiet today, but you never know what we may be getting into. There we go. I promise I can speak English. Got Topps Chrome Disney, we got Inception Baseball, we got Cosmic Chrome Football, so we'll see. Nice. Back Acorn. I love the Niv emote. Niv is so cute. I'll put it back in the freezer. Oh, nice. How many cards are you missing? From Marvel. Marvel. 25-ish? That's not too bad. Seeing as it's like, what? Probably like a 250 card set? Good. Almost 300? Even better percentage that you have already then. Jokopo, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Quizzies, welcome. Welcome in. Chris, welcome. Hello, everyone. We've got some personals today. Inception, Disney Chrome, and Cosmic Chrome Football. Take a look. Let me know if y'all have any questions. Welcome. How are you, Wizzy? Eshpan, welcome. With what 5-star? What are you referring to? Yeah, how cute baby Nev. All curled up. She's so cute! She's so small! Got baby. She's so baby. She's so small. To put into context. Hold on, I'll be right back. I want to give you guys context for that picture. Right, for this. Right, this picture here of Niv. Baby. 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 She was so tiny. She was so small. Look at her little tiny head. She's not out right now, however. For context, right? Here's an arm. Most recent picture I have of her doesn't do a good job of showing scale. Hold on, let me find something. See, Scott, welcome. Lizard in the bathtub. She went from being this wide to bathtub lizard. So baby. Sounds unpleasant. God, that sounds unpleasant. You're so tiny. Yeah, Nib has gotten, you know, between baby and full size, right? It makes sense. So, but man, I remember Niv even when she was like medium sized. Let me find a medium sized Niv picture. Medium Niv. Dr. Sue's welcome. Where is this medium Niv? I gotta keep going back. Niv was medium in this picture, I'd say. I know she looks big, but this is like, she was more medium here. Brennan's welcome. Medium sized. Let's see. She's all tail, is true. Nap time. She was a lot smaller. That's cool, Hempel. They never used to nap together, like, for real. But she's small. Like, real nap, real nap. Ball. Did you take that photo? No. He was asleep. My little beautiful baby is now a huge Tampa. Yeah, she went from this size to how big she is in the Easter special. That was the last video I did with Niv. I've had Niv, like, I booted up the stream, what? Wednesday? Niv was out with us? Was it Wednesday? Or was it Tuesday? There was a day this week I'd finished giving Niv a bath. Or maybe it was last week. And she was out for like a whole 5 minutes, and then she's like, I do not want to be here, and I'm like, okay. But yeah. This is the Niv bag. Little tiny Niv bag. Now she lives in this luxury apartment within my apartment. Now she lives in this thing. 8x4x4. Those are big blocks. I could live in that thing. That thing's huge. I could crawl in there. It is. It's good. It's, you know, instead, before I got a TV, it's right. I don't need a TV. I have Lizard TV. Right? I got Lizard TV instead. This thing's huge. Young Axolotl said test. Hello. Changed your username. I've gotten the gnat. Get wrecked. Got him. I did. I went, whoop. I got him. I did remember though. I did remember. I was like, "You're young axolotl." I did remember. Some people I still haven't like figured it out, but that's just a work in progress. Eventually, I will figure it out. I can't recall the username of the person asking for a full case of Disney last week. I wish I remembered. I thought they were gonna send a message, but they did not. Otherwise I would tag them. I saw the super that's listed. We haven't pulled any, but I've seen what the reflections looks like. And then there's a whole Darkwing Duck insert as well. There's quite a few Darkwing Duck inserts in cards in general in this year's Chrome. So good. Yeah, they're really cool looking cards. Jimmy, welcome. How are you? Here. Recently, unfortunately not, Gem. No one has been buying anything, but never know. We still have quite a few hours left today. It just cracks me up. It's so simple, yet so efficient. Have the high ground. How are you today? Irate, welcome. Alright, thank you for asking. I know that at least the music is it's different, right? It's looping, but they're all different songs. Yeah, I would love to get into some stuff today. Someone last week was mentioning they're interested in the Disney restock, so now that it's here, hopefully they'll come around. Yeah, I like the lo-fi music for like just kind of background noise. The issue with it to me a little bit is I find it very relaxing. So when it's just kind of like, we're just kind of sitting, listening to music, I feel like I get extra tired. It makes me a little sleepy. So I try to get up and move around every so often too. I think it's also good for like my legs. I do have my own account on here. I really don't do like live shows on whatnot anymore myself. I have a few times, but I do have my own account. It's under my my Allylotl username. But so I do, but I don't go live very often. You know, like once or twice a year. Blue Rhino, welcome. Not sure, Ziggy. Yeah, this account is the company account. Seems like it had some use. It was kind of like inactive, and then that was given the login to do some stuff on here. So I know there's a little bit of feedback from like early last year, but that had nothing to do with me. How have they gone? I know you could pull like autos and stuff in them, but other than that, I will say I don't know too much about. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, nice, Sneaky. Yeah, I liked it. It's just, it was too big. I didn't really have, you know, anywhere to put it anymore. I've been kind of downsizing some of the larger ones. But right, the Bo Jackson battle, I almost said Union Arena. The Battle Arena stuff, is it a really weird spot? Also, why is our music dead? Scroll to the top. Alrighty, alright. Thank you very much. Enjoy the tunes. Relax and hang out. Hey, Dirty Beanbag, welcome in. Popping up here and there, so every once in a while. AJ Peter cut to the Bruins acorn. Smelly cards, welcome. I found my foot brace this morning. Or I guess ankle brace. I feel like the part that actually hurts is not actually my ankle. It's like right above my ankle on the left side of my left leg. I think I probably just strained something a little bit. Justin Bieber's still popular. I've never been a fan myself, but he is still very popular. I do have an ankle wrap. That's why I was saying I did find it today. I am wearing it, but I'm saying putting it on makes me realize I don't think it's actually my ankle that hurts. It's like above my ankle. It's like, you know, on the back of your calves get like tense? And it's like, oh, I need to stretch this. That's what it feels like on my ankle area. Actually. Yeah, no surprise in the first pick. I'm curious, like, what trades are gonna happen, because reportedly the JJ Peterka trade from Utah to Boston was several first-round picks from Boston back to Utah, which is kind of crazy for JJ Peterka, like, come on. So I don't know what's going on. Acorn, why is your team throwing? Boston traded their first-round picks to Utah for JJ Peterka. And that's it. I don't know if y'all got spare first-round picks like that, but enjoy your JJP. Yeah, it was like 4 minutes ago. So... weird. I don't know how many first-round picks you guys had, but... yeah, but is he worth all of your first-round picks? How many first-round picks did you guys have? You have 5 in the next 3 years? Would he be worth 5 first-round picks in the next 3 years? Though? It's not 5, it's several. It's 2? It's only 2? I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just seeing where it says several, which usually implies more than 2, so... I don't know why they wouldn't say a couple. No, maybe my brain too big. Or maybe my brain too small, because I can't comprehend chicken inside of poutine. Or bacon on pizza. Maybe my brain's too small. PSA sending me invoices! Balance due 0. Then why are you sending me this? PSA's drive me nuts. Ever seen the midwit meme? Is that like the bell curve of IQ meme, or... I've seen those memes. Where like the low and the high end have the same result, and then the middle has the, yeah. I don't know, I think I'm the hacker man on the right side of the chart. I don't know, man. Maybe that puts me on the left side. Maybe that actually makes me the left character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I remember they gave me like an IQ test when I was in 1st grade. I don't know what the results were. But they wanted me to skip several grades. I was like, nah. Try to enjoy life. Dude, I feel like I haven't gotten smarter in the past 20 years. So, I haven't grown in the past, like, 15. But maybe my brain hasn't grown either, I don't know. I mean, I've gotten fatter, I haven't gotten taller. I've been this height since I was 12. I like sped run growth. Maybe I sped run and I speed ran intelligence. Maybe. Maybe? You know what was cool on Amazon Prime Day? They had those like those racing game, the chairs and stuff. I was like, damn, I have nowhere to put that. I would also never use it. And those look so fun though. Oh man, I was like a giraffe in my elementary school. It was weird. It was weird. I was like 4.5 feet tall when I was like 8. Haha, short. Got him. Got him! Beep, 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 beep. Dude, I was tall. Keyword was. And then I just stopped and I became average as everyone else grew around me. I was a giraffe. I was so much taller than everybody else. Everyone's like, you're tall. I'm like, thanks. And then I grew up and I stopped being tall. And I don't like it. Now I'm like mid-size. I want to be tall again. I want to be tall again. Yeah, I just got fat. I remember when I was in 2nd grade, there was one time my mom and I were at Sam's Club, and the cashier asked what high school I went to. And I was like, I'm in 2nd grade. That's kind of funny. People have always thought I'm old. But now people think I'm younger than I am. Or at least they tell me that to make me feel better about myself. Now I'm young. Now I'm young and not tall. I used to be old and tall. How old am I in that picture with the Stanley Cup with my mom? I don't know. It was what, 2005? Early 2005? Or would it have been 2004? Dude, I don't know. If you win the 2004 Stanley Cup, like, is it 2004 season? Like, 23, like, 0304? Or is it 0405? .304, so it would have been 2004. So I would have been 6. Would have been 6. And like a half. Are those pictures I put in the YouTube members post? My phone somewhere. Also my computer. That would be easier. Which is where? Oh, in my downloads folder? Slam Diego, welcome. I'm gonna pull up a picture. Hold on, I got a picture for you guys. This is a very big 6-year-old. Leaking membership content. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is from 2000. This is from. Oop, that's me. That's a 1-to-1 scale Komodo dragon replica they had at the zoo, by the way. That's a picture of a very large 6-year-old. I used to be tall, man. I used to be cool. And then I just stopped growing. Yeah, this is from... Dude, because this is a picture of an actual thing from, like, old, Kodak. This is from July 23rd, 2004. Nah, man, I was just cool, and then I stopped. And then I just stopped. A lizard. See? There's a clearer date on this one. Less of me, but more of the croc I got to touch at the zoo. Now, Blue Rhino, I stopped when I was like in 5th grade. I stopped growing. Like I said, I got up to 5'6", and then I just stopped. Dude, that's how I take pictures! Hey, here, look, this is proof that I need the Hannah Montana Superfractor. Proof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's that white one. This is when I turned 10. This is a 10-year-old. This is a large 10-year-old, man. This is before I got braces. This tooth really never got... This one, is it? This one? This one's still sideways. But... Proof. This is why I deserve the Hannah Montana Superfractor. Jared, welcome! See, I used to be cool and tall. I was literally like a whole head height taller than everybody else. At least. Dude, I towered over the kids that were like kind of on the short end for being in like 4th grade. I used to be huge. I literally stopped growing when I was like 12. Yeah. And then my body gave up. That's what I'm saying, maybe my brain gave up too. What is this picture that I have in here? What is this? Why is this in my downloads folder? I used to be tall. I used to be tall. My parents short? No, I'm shorter than my dad, but I'm taller than my mom. However, she would claim that we're the same height, but I'm an inch taller than her. Me. When I used to be able to dress up as a cow to go get free chicken nuggets at Chick-fil-A. Yeah! I was this height. There's a good chance in this picture, not this one, but in the one where I'm holding the muffins, it is highly likely that I am the height I am now. My hair used to be nicer too. Hair was out of control. I wish my hair looked this good now. I wish it looked like this still. Now it's just all like... I would wear my hair down if it actually looked like that. Now it's just like garbage. Yeah, but here's the world's largest 6-year-old. I'm lizard-sized. I also used to have, as a kid, comparatively, I had really big feet. I had to get new shoes like every month and a half. JSR, welcome. My feet were too big. Bet you're born 100 years late to be a freak at the circus. Well, seeing as I stopped growing, I don't think I would have qualified to be, like, a tall person at the circus. So... sucks to be me, I guess. I put tall 6-year-old. I'm not in high school, I'm in 2nd grade. Hello. But see, because I grew so much, that's why, like, you know, I used to be able to eat whatever. And then now if I eat whatever, now I just get fat. Because I don't have the, you know, metabolism of a kid that grows 6 inches a year. Dude, I used to be cool. I think there are some pictures that my mom sent that I didn't use for that video. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, here's the evil giant lizard. My perception of cool is weird. I don't know, man. Dude, she looks like she's cackling right now. Like evil villain, like... Evil giant lizard. She's like, yes, I just ate the life out of whatever that was. There's the evil lizard climbing out. Godzilla over here. Dude, her whole body used to wrap around my wrist. Now I can barely pick her up with one hand. Are you breaking that chrome set tonight? I hope so, Scatterbrain. Haven't had anyone buy any today? There was someone who expressed interest in grabbing a case last week whenever we restock, so hopefully they'll come by. I did open up 2 cases of Chrome last week, and I opened a box yesterday. But haven't gotten into any of the Chrome yet tonight. We'll see. We also got Inception, we got Cosmic. We'll see, we'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. Everyone's having a great Friday. Can't believe it's already Friday. Nuts. Nuts how fast time moves. Kevin in Illinois, welcome. It feels like it was just Monday. And it's almost July. We're over halfway through the year officially. Do you have any loose cards from New Disney set? See what the cards look like? Yeah, I actually opened a couple blasters myself, so I have a pile of... I actually have like a full mixed pile. Because I packed up everything from the boxes we've opened for people, but I have a pile of my own, like... So, blasters have these exclusive Ray Waves. You can't find these in the hobby boxes. These are blaster exclusives. As well as the High School Musical inserts. It's funny that it's the Zac Efron meme picture, too, on that one, but... These are the base cards. Both my blasters had the same Zac Efron. The base, like, so, I think some cards look better. Like, I think this card looks really good. Honestly, the Disney Channel, like, base cards, I feel like they look really awkward because the person is so small. But the ones where it's a little more front and center, I think it looks really nice. Like, the Ariel, I think, looks really good. The Esmeralda, I think, looks really good. Is it Cackwell? No, this is the new Topps Disney Chrome. The cards are nice. Out of my blasters, I actually pulled 2 numbered cards. I was really surprised. I found a 4-key number to 30. Which is crazy. Because we've only seen like 1 out of 25 auto and 1 out of 25 base card. And we saw a black insert. So yeah, out of a 30 and a blaster is pretty crazy. I got 4-key. At first I was like, what is it? I was like, I guess it's a white parallel. Right? It just looks really similar to the base, I will say, on the out of 30s. And then I found this Tiana to 150, the blue crushed mini diamond. I was very pleased with my 2 blasters. I was very happy. Pearl? Yeah, like a white. Kevin says the 4-key's a better card than my wife has pulled. She's probably bought 4 megas and 8 blasters. No, I was like I said, I was really surprised. I thought when I hit the Tiana in the first box, I was like, that's gotta be the best. You know, like an out of 150 out of a blaster. I didn't expect to hit in both. I only got 2. So I was very impressed with that. I like the X-Fractors better than the Rave Wave, so if I'm somewhere and I see a Mega, I may grab a Mega, but I'm really just trying to get singles from here on out. Because I want to open a hobby box, but it's beyond my budget, personally. So I can put that towards singles. Beyond Zootopia Refractor. We do have a good price on hobbies here. We got our hobbies at 600. Most places I'm seeing are like 625 and higher. Do I have a base 4-key? I don't know if I have a base 4-key, but like I said, it's like I said, it's probably a white parallel because the background's white. Whereas, like, the background on the normal cards, the border is still white, but the background's, like, gray. Well, yeah, at the time, Ziggy, that was cheaper than Market on a hobby box. So, I think I made out with a bandit on that one. I essentially bought a box, but I picked the exact card I would want to hit. Yeah, and I don't have a base Forky here, but... Yeah. Sometimes they blend in to the refractors. Depends on... It helps with the lighting, but like if I turn the lights off, like in person, like normal person lighting, like I have the ceiling light on. I know it looks really dark, but like it is definitely a lot harder to tell what's refractor and what's base in like normal lighting. So how many cards come to Blaster? I think it's like 6 packs, I want to say. I don't have the box with me. I want to say it's like 6 packs. 2 exclusive Ray Waves and a High School Musical insert per blaster. So, and then the Megas have the X-Fractors and the Zootopia inserts. I would say, yeah, I've tuned the chroma key pretty well. It just... It's like, yesterday I was wearing, like, dark forest green, and it was fine. But it's like, if I wear normal green, or, like, blues, sometimes light blues and yellows get chroma keyed out for some reason. Like, this blue here gets taken out. Weird. Whatever. Kira, welcome. 8 packs per box, 4 cards per pack. Alrighty. So instead of 6 packs, it's 8 packs, but there's only 4 cards a pack in the blasters. Thanks, Acorn. I don't know. I think probably because, like, it probably has to do with the way I've chroma keyed it, because my undertone for my skin is green. So I have to kind of make it a little weird when I tune it, and I think it probably tunes it closer to keying out blue than green. You guys can tell this is green, right? This is green. This is green. See, it's green. Acorn, I have everything. I'm not gonna click on it. Don't tempt me. I gotta click on it, man. How much is it? That is a pretty good price. Although their original suggested price is a little weird. That is a good price. Oh, that's Series 1! Ooh. The thing is I don't need base cards. I don't need any of the base cards. I'm literally just looking for Archie, man. I just need the Archie low-numbered. And Color Blasts. Which I could buy a whole... I could buy, like, almost half of the Color Blasts for the price of another case. But yeah, like, this is green. I can wear some greens. Bright greens, like, I don't think the Ferb... I think Ferb's hair might go if I do this. Yeah, like, Ferb's hair is too green. But the rest of the card that's green also gets, but then my pants don't get. The key is weird, but it works, so... whatever. It just, it keys out the whooper. But the thing is right, is like my underwater background is like the same color as the Whooper anyways, so it doesn't matter half the time. This is obviously not green. Unless maybe this is green. Maybe I'm learning I'm colorblind. Maybe Whooper's green, I don't know. Who wants to gaslight me that Whooper's green? I'm susceptible right now. Now would be the time. But Allie, Whooper's always been green. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a brief break, grab some more water, do a little stretch. When I come back, we're gonna hop into anything in the bin. Just take a look, let me know. Whooper looked like a jellyfish against the green screen. Fair. Maybe Whooper always has been a jellyfish. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Hello? Dragon Rider, thank you for the follow. PokeWiz, welcome. Thrashing, welcome. They need to sell first, Ben. I'd love to, but we'll see. Well, I'm here, Chemo. Welcome in. Got Pokemon, not Pokemon, I've got Disney. I wish I had some Pokemon. I might be getting some Pokemon next week, but... Disney, Inception, and Cosmic. What I got today. How was your stream, Chemo? Oh, nice. What'd you pull? You haven't opened them yet? You should hit the Hannah Montana Superfractor that I want. That'd be cool. Would you trade me? Do it. That's a good deal. I would take that deal. He might trade you a case of Jurassic Park for the Hannah Montana Superfractor. He was like, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm not trying to get cooked here. Oh, not my Whoopers. Leave my Whoopers alone. I would. Like I said, I would trade you a whole case of Jurassic Park. Depending on what I could get, maybe I'd trade you 2 cases of Jurassic Park. Scott, welcome. I would go find you Jurassic Park. Which now looks like it may not be coming out till August, but you know. See. It'll come out at some point. But that gives me more time to save up money to buy Jurassic Park. He's taunting us. He's making food instead of opening blasters. Dang it. Evil. Dinosaur nerd. Well, yes. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like, thank you for noticing. I am a dinosaur nerd. The Sharks are cooking. Dude, you know, we were talking about video game prices the other day, and how I'm saying people should have been complaining about prices and like the digital thing. I sent, when Ace Attorney 6 came out only on the Nintendo 3DS eShop, and instead of getting a physical release, I sent a very strongly worded email to Capcom. And I said, release this. Please let us buy a physical copy of this game. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. I put my money where my mouth is. I have complained about it. In what, 2012? Well, I'm saying, like, you know, like, I get it, sticker shock on games. To me, I was like, oh, are games 80 bucks? Like, no, games are 70. I'm like, oh no, that's basically $80. But like, for digital only, I have been against the digital only for such a long time. Like, even now, I'm buying the stupid Switch 2 games. Like, they don't make the real ones. They like the game key card versus fully digital. So it's like, all right, fine, I'll do the game key card because it, like, you could actually sell it, right? Like, and then you just you put it in and it downloads on another system. Like, it's an actual copy of the game to an extent. But I sent my strongly worded, it is though, because it's unlimited transfers between systems. You can sell it. No internet means no game. Well, you go to the library. Go to a Starbucks. Go to Target. Go to anywhere. Go to any store that has Wi-Fi. It's just, I have been on this crusade. I did my part in 2012 or whatever. When did Spirit of Justice come out? June 9th, 2016. Not as old as I thought it was. So 2016, I sent an email to Capcom. And I said, hey, listen up, buddy. No, it's just the game is like 75% on the keycard. I'm just saying it's more of a physical copy than a digital download. It's there, you just gotta install like the updates and the whatever stuff. I'm just saying I own more of it than people that buy digital. So I'm going to buy as physical as possible because I don't want to buy a digital game. I'm buying the keycard. I won't buy the digital, I'll buy the keycard. There's no option to buy it on card. So I'm showing that there is still demand for physical, because otherwise they're gonna stop making that too. I'm just saying, I have been complaining about this for 10 years. And now, GTA 6, people are like, oh, why did they do this? It's like, did y'all just notice that this has been happening? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying people complain about GTA 6 being digital should have noticed at some point between now and 2016 that, like, digital's taking over physical. But they just didn't care because it didn't apply to them. Acorn, we're arguing over Nintendo Switch 2 game keycards. Again. Nightmare Alley, welcome. Someone bought the Hannah Montana Super. What did it sell for? It's got a 130 point. 15,000. I'm not saying I'm happy about it. I'm just saying that's what I choose to do. What did I say earlier? I was saying feel like they could get 15. They'd probably get 10. So where is that person? I can't scroll up enough in Whatnot chat to see their name. Okay, I will have no enjoyment in life whatsoever and never buy another video game and just be miserable and want to die more than usual to prove a point to people that don't care. What do we think the insert would sell for? I try to support when I pull it. Well, I don't know. How many you want? How many you want, Chemo? I thought you were making dinner. What are you still doing in here? You should pull this card before you start making demands. Oh, the Frozone? Isn't that from Neon, though? I know the Neon gets pulled if you search Topps Chrome Disney, because it's the Chrome parallels within Neon. Yeah, the Frozone's from Neon. Well, technically it's in the, Chrome Neon Auto Samuel Jackson. But they should have taken out Pixar and put Neon. But I get why it's not there. It is a Chrome card. It is the Chrome parallel of Neon. Within Neon. Neon was weird like that. It was like, it's kind of like Bowman. Where it's like half paper, half Chrome. Is the weird set. Weird set. I guess, I mean, Bowman in terms of like how there's both in the product and they're both the same cards, but they're different, same parallels of the same set. But much less Chrome per box than you get in Bowman. Let me just make that clear. It's not like actually a 50-50 split in the box, but... Oh, the Fleer Ultra? Yeah. That's cool, Chemo. I never got to open any Fleer Ultra Superman. There's a day where I was like, I'll open some Fleer Ultra Superman for YouTube, but then, even though it was 2 days after release, the shop still didn't have it, so I was like, well, I don't know what to open. And then I opened those mini jerseys instead. The 20-year-old mini jerseys. I mean, I like the... I mean, it's not like one that I would go out and buy, but I like the... Hold on, my thing is messed up. I like the sketch we found. Last week with the Dalmatians. Well, the super sold, I think, for 5,000. The baseball ones, I don't know. The baseball ones are hard to value. Pluto, welcome. Yeah, I can't wait till my extension cable gets in. I can actually have my keyboard with me. I look like a freak. Well, more than usual, I guess. Dude, the Nivky mouse cracks me up. Super cute Niv mouse, thank you. Nivky mouse. Tim, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Jaggy, welcome. Alright, Corn, take care. I was like, where'd my hand go? I was like, oh, it's under my hair. I was like, I know it's here, but I can't see it. You know what I mean? Like, it blended in too well, I would say. Like, it's kind of optical illusion-y. Because my arm looks like it's down unless you look really close. Right? A whole optical illusion going on here. The Maple agrees with me. Thank you, Maple. Dude, I got into these like little... I think they're called like uropocha? Things while I was in Japan at the Disney store. And now Instagram's showing me new exclusive ones. Stop. Stop. No. 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 I was like, I'll buy a few and then I'll be free from them because they're Japan exclusive, so I can't be tempted. And now it's like proxy service ads for buying them. I'm like, no, no. I'm like, but look at the Baymax, his little hat. They're very cute. Hold on, let me... Cute. I got my mom all the Donald Duck ones I could find while I was there. And then I got also... No. This was a Kyoto Disney Store exclusive Mickey. I'm not really a Mickey Mouse person, but it's a little, you know, he's in traditional wear. He's cute. And I got some Piglet ones. Piglet is my favorite Winnie the Pooh character. Which I feel like explains a lot about me, personally. I feel like it really explains a lot. That Piglet is my favorite and I relate to him the most. I don't know if you all would agree that it explains a lot, but I believe deep within my heart that it explains a lot. He's a bee! So squishy. Cute. Da-da. Think, Pooh Bear, think! I really enjoy Winnie the Pooh in general. But I was like, alright, I'll get the exclusive one. The Elsa's really cute, the Lilo's really cute. The Stitch was cute, but it wasn't as cute as the Lilo. And then I was like, I'll get the different Piglets, which I have another Piglet. It's in my bedroom somewhere, like a default Piglet. Because he's my favorite. So I actually showed restraint, believe it or not, right? I didn't buy all of the Winnie the Pooh one. I just got the Piglets. You should be proud of me. I did good. I could have done better. But I did good. I did good. Yeah, who wants to buy something? Help. Help. We got Inception, we've got Disney Chrome, we have Cosmic. Borrow 600 bucks. No, can't do that.
it down.
To save for more AI supercomputers. That's fun. Perfectly reasonable. Shannon, welcome. How's it going? I'm alright. Some of the draft. How do you feel about your #1 overall pick, Justin Bieber? The Biebs. I mean, if they didn't, it'd be pretty goofy. Unless they did like a crazy trade, right? But... the Sharks seem like they've been making out like a bandit. The Sharks seem to have had a really nice draft. But the Mets fired their manager. Watching this video. Wow. Quick clip. This is the announcement of the guy getting fired, and that's Mr. Met throwing it back there. I was like, dude, what is going on with the Mets? Hold on, let's tag 5 Alex and be like, what is happening with the Mets? It's just funny that the mascot's like... like, Mr. Met, chill. It's supposed to be a serious moment. Cool hair, thank you. Appreciate it. I know, isn't it funny, Shannon? Isn't it funny? Nivky Mouse. I'll re-see it, I'll be like, that's funny. It just cracks me up. I love it so much. Emo, welcome. Come. Gee. it went down a little bit, Chemo. We had it at 320 last week, now it's 300, so. May I bribe you with a sticker and a koozie? Not much, but it did. It did a little bit. It's hard to get stuff. It's hard to get stuff. We will have Marvel next week. They're still not sure if they'll be able to get me some blasters. I'm hoping we can get in blasters and hobby. It might just be hobby. There's a chance I'm able to get some blasters, but we shall see on that. But it's not like that. I mean, it's cheaper than Disney, but higher than Inception, the Marvel. But that'll be fun next week. Our Disney is a good price. It's just still, I understand it's still a lot. I get that about all of these. Like, I understand. Yeah, that should be no problem. That should be no problem. Just be a little bit hateful that I don't get to open it, but... Right. No, the boxes, the CCX boxes are cool. Like, design-wise. It said it was delayed until August is the last that I've seen. August TBD. So we shall see. That's early August, late August, 2027, you know. We'll find out eventually. But I'm excited for that set. Prince Namor, welcome. How are you tonight? Big Red on Whatnot, welcome in. Hello, hello. Everyone just joining. We got Disney, we have Inception, we have Cosmic Football. What's up? Not much, Big Red. How are you tonight? My mom sent me a cute bird video I was just looking at. We're just hanging out. We got some personals loaded on up. Hoping to crack on into something today. I did. I do have a base set of that somewhere, Shannon. I think it's like 55 cards. I blamed the Yankees. Yeah, but why was Mr. Met like partying it up during the firing announcement video report? I don't know if you've seen that. I don't know if I could find it again. He was so excited. I didn't know Mr. Met had personal beef with the coach. I don't know, Mr. Met blames him though, I guess. Is Juan Soto still fat? Did I lose weight and Juan Soto took all my weight because we're twins? He got fat for a little bit. I don't know, I just don't know if he was still fat, like if people still call him Fat Soto. This photo. I remember this photo was crazy. Like, damn, son! I don't know if he's still Big Chungus. Dude, Big Chungus, Juan Soto, my twin. In another life, I'm Juan Soto instead. I'm rich. That might be how it works with parasites, Shannon. I don't know. I might be a little confused. What do you think of my Mickey Mouse vandalism, 5 Alex? Look better. I agree. I agree. No. Not us both being broke. He makes too much money to be broke. Alright, chat, who's gonna be our first personal? We got Disney, we got Inception, we got Cosmic. Come on. I saw that, Shannon. Some draft night activity. Hapless, welcome. How are you? Hey Curtis, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Hey, happy early birthday, Curtis. Have any fun plans? Z Porter, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? Or dude, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Please let me know if y'all have any questions. Never done it? How do I buy in? LBJ for life. We have our sales all take place on Whatnot. So if you type !Whatnot in chat, or it should be the pinned comment, it'll take you the link to the stream. So that's the platform where all the sales take place. Just as a heads up before you make your way over. The Disney is 600, which is a good price on the Disney, but I understand it's still a lot. Inception is 300, and the Cosmic Football is crazy. It's 1,000. That has actually gone up since release, which like kind of blows my mind. But yeah, so everything we have right now is a little, you know, higher end. Decent pricing compared to market, of course, but still a little bit higher up there. So it's been a little bit tough. So if you still wanted to check it out, you can go ahead and use that Whatnot command to come on over. But totally up to you. I don't want you to feel pressured. Second, welcome. No, I wish, LBJ. I wish. I would open it all up myself. Have a good night, Scott. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take care. The Disney has 4 numbered cards per box, guaranteed. Typically one, like, other thing, like SP insert, or sketch, or autograph. But it is just the 4 numbered cards guaranteed in the Disney hobbies. Unfortunately, not at the moment. Since I'm not in the shop, stuff needs to be kind of sent my way. I was gonna say outsourced, but I don't think that's like the right phrase. So working on building up stock at the moment, but it is tough getting the inventory to me. So right now we just have the 3 items. Next week we'll be getting in the new Marvel Chrome. And hopefully from there I'll be able to get in more, like, also retail priced items. But at the moment I just have the 3 different hobby. So, you know. The problem is, right, is that with me just starting, like, the allocation numbers and, like, the ordering has already been done for these sets. Like, I did ask about blasters and megas, especially on Disney. The problem is the store only got 1 case of each. So, like, the store needs to get stocked first. Like, I would love to have it, but I totally get it, right? Like, the physical store needs the 1 case that we got of blasters. So, it's a little bit tough, you know? Junom's welcome. Jeff Scott, welcome. How are you? Walter Johnson, welcome. How are you? How's everyone's Friday night going? Anyone have any fun weekend plans? Anything going on you guys are excited about? Christopher is now following. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Bar work. For fun or like necessity? Nice. I buy a bunch of things on Whatnot. Christopher, what kind of stuff you looking to pick up this weekend? Hey, nice, Shannon. That's nice of you to do, Christopher. Hopefully they appreciate it. It can be tough out there as a lower, you know, kind of new startup seller. Even if your account has followers, like sometimes, right, like this account, the Baseball Card Exchange, started with followers because it seems like it was active a bit early last year, but still hard to get new people coming in. I recognize a lot of people, like, for me, but for, like, new people coming in, I haven't really seen that many names I'm unfamiliar with. But I imagine you can definitely get some steals on auctions that way. It's kind of a win-win. Oh, very nice. That's a lot of followers. The highest amount of followers I've been able to get up to and whatnot, I think, is around 8,000. It can definitely be tough. Tony, welcome. Did it work, Christopher? Welcome in, everyone just joining. We got Disney Chrome, we have Inception, and we have Cosmic Chrome Football Hobbies. If anyone's looking for a personal, take a look at the shop. Let me know what you think. Old family photos. Interesting. Interesting that they would sell an old laptop, but they wouldn't, like, wipe it first. Yeah. The Sharks acquired another pick. They traded up to the 21st pick. Damn, Sharks are cooking. That's kind of you to do, to return the photos, Christopher. I would be freaked out if I received a message of someone being like, hey, I have pictures of you. Be like, what? NV Cards Breaks, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope the Angels fired their GM. And a lot of sports news past couple days. Giannis trade, LaMelo trade. The Sharks going crazy. No baseball card exchange page store. Come every other day pretty much. Oh, that's super cool, Envy. I'm actually envious of you. I am not from the area, so I haven't been able to go to the store yet. I just started up a couple weeks ago. So hopefully I'll be able to go in the near future. I just get to live vicariously through everyone else's like pictures on social media. I'm like, oh man, I want to go. But we appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Leela, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Ziggy, go get unstinky. Stinky. Personals, Mike. Personals. How are you tonight? my daily sneeze. Excuse me. No, unfortunately not, Mike. It's been a little slow on Whatnot. So our sales are on Whatnot. I've been bouncing around a few different platforms since I've started with Baseball Card Exchange. We have Disney at 600, Inception at 300, and Cosmic, last week on release was a little cheaper, but today we have it at 1,000. The Disney, I know, is a good price. I know it's all of this is still a lot, but the Disney is a good price. The Inception is right around market, and so is Cosmic, but I know everything in general with the limited selection. They are a little bit on the higher end, right? Unfortunately, we don't have any blaster boxes or megas at the moment to get in that, like, 40 and under range, but just at the moment, we have the Disney, the Inception, the Cosmic Football. Flexmain, how are you? Just doing personals tonight. But of course, we gotta wait for any orders to come through. User, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's cool, Shannon. Did other teams besides the Leafs and the Canucks have celebrity announcements? Or was it just them doing something just for fun? I know you love Maria Hill and her short hair. Of course, Shannon. Seems right up your alley. Fish Kid, welcome. Welcome everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We've got Disney Chrome, we got Inception, we've got Cosmic Chrome Football. Take a look and let me know what you think. Bigglesby, welcome. I'm alright, Fish Kid. How are you? Oh, nice. Was she drafted by the new San Jose team, or? I want to say yes, but I'm not 100. It would, because that would make sense, but I'm not 1000% sure. Cool. Yeah, it seems like Mark Greer was like making some moves. Seems like they got a lot of good shark draft picks today in the first round. For sure. I mean, I enjoyed seeing what's up with the Sharks already. It helps that I just enjoy seeing Sharky. Appreciate you coming in, Fish Kid. If there's any questions that I can help you with, even if it's just about like new release calendars, stuff coming up, anything about what I have listed, or just general hobby questions, please let me know. Good to hear that you're doing all right. It's weird because the Buffalo Sabres like really turned it around this season, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if they can keep up the momentum coming up, people will be more inclined. But I feel like the general vibes around Buffalo is people are still like, ew. Which, like I said, based on the performance this past year is not... Well, we'll just have to wait and see, like I said, if that was like an outlier or if things have really changed. I know Peter Ka went from Utah to the Bruins today. I saw that. And I was like, I didn't even know that JJP was not with Buffalo anymore. I was like, I didn't... When did he end up at the Tusky land? But... For sure, Fish Kid. The Disney stuff especially, like, I like the way it looks this year. But I am always... My mind is always blown by how expensive the Disney products are. Now, our price is under market a little bit. Most places I've seen are at $625. We are at $600, but I know it's like, that's still... It's like, what? Are you serious? $600 a box? So, but yeah, Inception is up there. With just one auto box, it can definitely... You can either get really lucky or you can be quite sad with that. And then the Cosmic Football is just... The Cosmic has went up since release. So I wonder if some big rookie cards haven't been pulled yet. I do like the general theming of Cosmic and like the Planetary Pursuit inserts and such, but... Football cards tend to be out of my comprehension of like, what? Like, really? Like, I know 2024 had a really strong draft class. I'm not sure how we're feeling about 2025. I feel like I've heard it's been pretty... I was a bit surprised to see, but, you know, with the licensing and Topps getting Tom Brady to do card signing and stuff, and it's like, you know, with the license, I guess. Right, like Prism this past year was around 1,000, so I guess Cosmic being around 1,000 kind of follows, but yeah. Sports cards especially, and then the Disney's high. Marvel, when it comes out next week, should be around, I think, 450. I think is what I've been seeing. I don't know what it'll actually be at next week when it comes out, but... Thankfully, the Marvel's still a bit cheaper than... It's, of course, more expensive than the Upper Deck products, but cheaper than the Disney. The pure Disney, so to speak. Welcome back, Ziggy! No, just getting roasted a little bit by YouTube chat, being like, what's going on in here? You've done nothing for 6 hours. And I'm like, yes, I know. I know. So a little bit of roasting, but other than that, we've still been hanging out, just chit-chatting. It just be like that. It's okay. Nothing I can do about it. So. Good luck, Timo. Hit the super. Why is Michael Bublé the top comment on this Instagram NHL post about the Sharks? Is Michael Bublé a Sharks fan? Maybe Michael Bublé is a shark. Maybe. I thought he was a singer, but maybe he's a shark in a suit. I just opened this and it's just Michael Bublé. I'm like, what is he doing here? Three sharks in a trench coat. I wish I was 3 sharks in a trench coat. Throwback insert, nice. Chemo. Should be getting 1 of those per blaster. Why? Why not? Itchy Torres is Demi Lovato's character, I think, from Camp Rock. When I expire from exposure, I'm already expired. At least I could be a shark. I could be 3 sharks, even. You don't see the appeal? You just don't get it. That's okay. You don't have to. What species of shark? Either a hammerhead or a lemon shark. Unhinged stuff, Allie says. Nah. I would prefer to not be clipped, I feel. You know, you can always just make really misleading clips. Goblin shark? What does a goblin shark look like? You think I'd want to be 3 of those? You would? You want to be 3 of these guys in a trench coat. This is me. This is what I look like without makeup on. Fish Kid says goblin sharks are badass the way they unhinge their jaws. Do they unhinge their jaws like a snake? Do they eat hands? Your anxiety to 225, Chemo. Congratulations. No? What was it then? I can't scroll up. That's how you said, woohoo, anxiety! Cardfight Ranger, welcome. Eve? Oh, nice. See my outfit? Just this. My outfit. It's not much of an outfit, but welcome in, Onash. Watch a video how they bite. Alright, I'm gonna watch Goblin Shark Bite video. Whoa! 478,000 views from 10 years ago. I don't want to get bit by that. I would rather not be near that. You'd be gobbling up that fish, that's for sure. I was watching an Instagram reel of like this person taking really funny pictures of a hammerhead shark, And I stole this edited photo from the Instagram comment section. Here, I'll just show it. Look at it. This makes me laugh so much. I had to save this picture. It's so funny. Dude, the perspective camera makes all animals. Why is he stupid? I don't know. Look at him. The camera's like angles when you get like animals like up like this are so funny. Like that deer picture where he's like, hey, you've seen that deer meme before, right? Thank you, Onash. I appreciate you watching. Deer meme. Deer side eye. Hold on. This one. Oh, it's a horse. I thought it was a deer. The horse. Anthony, welcome. I thought it was a deer. That's me. I'm dumb. You haven't seen that one? Interesting. What's a cookie cutter shark? Cookie cutter shark. You think I'd like this? Hello, Anthony. Welcome. Joey, welcome. How's it going, Joey? Welcome in. I like these sharks. Pat Upper, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. We got some personals loaded on up. If y'all have any questions, please let me know. Right now we're talking about sharks. Spinner shark. Let's see what a spinner shark is. Spinner shark. Oh, it auto-corrected to spinning shark. Spinner. Little guy. Cute. They jump? Why don't they spin? David Jones, welcome. This is Blahaj. Cute. Got Disney, we have Inception, we have Cosmic Football. A nice chemo. It's all personals, Joey, so everything's listed in the bin. We've got the Disney Chrome, we got the Inception, we have Cosmic Football. So just the 3 different products at the moment. Music. Go. Fixed it. The ink and paint inserts are nice, Chemo. No, just personal boxes, Joey. Just personals. Full boxes available. Yeah, cute Bambi card, Chemo, nice. A decent shark bet ever. I'll allow it. Misery, welcome. Also good shark, Ziggy. Chemo. Hey, bonus ray wave chemo, nice. Seems like you might have gotten that instead of a numbered something. Or just as a bonus. I would imagine it's not, like, it seems like a decent amount of numbers coming out of blasters, but they're not guaranteed, so. Guess who the last ray wave was? Kermit the Frog! It's me, Kermit! It's me, Kermit the Frog! Hello, Kimo Sobe, I live in your walls now! Aren't you so grateful to have me? Don't you love me, Kimo Sobe? I'm a wall frog! Like a wallflower! Except I'm real. And I'm awesome. And you love me very much. Kermit horror short film? I feel like that's a good Kermit voice. Thank you, Fish Kid. It's my secret talent. And I also can turn into Patrick Mahomes. I love my Kermit voice. Nice ray waves, Kimo. Yeah, that's what they put for, like, right? Like, they're not rookies. They're not rookies, but if it's their first card, it's a, like, the debut card. So it's like the quasi-RC. So you've got your Tom Lizard rookie card. They do it now on Star Wars. And they added it, I think, to Marvel last year, too. It's just the hype beast maxing. You pulled 0 lizards? Yeah, this is with the... Hold on, I have a Tom Lizard over here. I'm noticing a theme here. It's not easy being green. Look, I'm also green. I'm green. He's green-ish, I guess. Yeah, that was Baymax. Baymax is the guy from Big Hero 6. Kimo got the Zendaya card. Nice. Yes. He was the co-main character on Shake It Up. Yeah. Yeah, Zendaya started as Disney. And was one of the... I feel like there's a few people that have broken out of Disneydom and made it like kind of mainstream. However, I feel like very small percentage of people remember that Zendaya was on Disney and just know her as Zendaya. Like Selena Gomez and Miley Cyrus, Demi Lovato, you're like, oh, Disney. Hilary Duff, I feel like is probably, I mean, I think Disney. There's probably people that don't think Disney. But do I still sing songs? I mean, I did once. I mean, I could. Give me a song. Hold on. Song. Song lyric. Go to Genius. Is there anything? These are all. I know none of these songs. Well, there's 600 now, Kimo. That's like a 1.5 Jurassic Parks. Like I said, most places that I was looking at online before stream started were like 625, so we do have a decent price on the Disney, but I know it's still a lot. Like we don't have one. There's no whatnot tax here. There's no whatnot tax. It's just the products in general themselves are a little high. So I'm really hoping we're trying to get in Marvel blasters for me next week. I know I'll have hobby. It's just kind of might not have blasters, but I do hope that I'll be able to have blasters for you guys. JDS, welcome. Yeah, there's like one auto. There's like, well, I've heard one auto case, but we did have a case with no autos. So the only thing guaranteed is 4 numbered cards. Autos are very few and far between in the Disney Chrome. If you're really looking for good color. Why does this feel Christmassy? Does anyone else get Christmas vibes from this? This is kind of weird. This, it's the same mix. I just have never paid attention, I guess, to this song. It's throwing me off, though. I'm, like, hyper-focusing on the music right now. Alright, everyone seems to be agreeing with me. It's a little Christmassy. Yeah, Fish Kid, it's that's why the Disney stuff, Disney collectors, I've learned, are just a different breed of human beings. Disney people, it's a bit crazy. Well, the music is supposed to be unintrusive. I have it so it's like 25% less volume than my voice when I talk at the same time. So. The Cars experience. I will admit, I have really not paid attention to the Cars inserts because I have not seen that movie. So I don't really care. I'm just like, oh, Cars insert. I've not, like, inspected those cards. That's weird. I have not seen any that look that bad. That's a weird chemo. I wonder, like, if it was a scene where it was, like, blurry, but it'd still be weird. I don't know, Fish Kid. I don't know. I was surprised to see Johnny Depp in there. I know he signed for Pop Century, I believe, this past year as well, so maybe he's just like, I feel like making some money. Oh, this one's also kind of terrible looking. This one looks normal. Do I have any other cards inserts in my blasters? Oh, I just had the 2. That is weird. Is it concept art maybe and not like actual? That is bizarre. But I found out of a blaster chemo. Porky. Alright, chat, we're gonna be wrapping off here tonight. If anyone would like to grab anything, please go ahead and do so. Welcome everyone. We'll be finishing up here shortly. If anyone would like to grab a personal, please go ahead and do so. Beamer's welcome. Alrighty, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Sorry no rips tonight, but I hope that you all still had fun. If you're not following the Whatnot account, please go ahead and do so. Those of you on YouTube, on Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow on Fanatics Live, so if you guys aren't on that app, that's where you guys gotta find me tomorrow. But take care, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye! I appreciate that fish kid. Thank you, thank you.